There we go. It's another one of those games where you need to screen capture instead of game capture. Alright, alright. Oh, seems like a good enough time as any. I might as well start getting stuff ready for want to do a Wuthering Waves stream soon. Maybe I'll do that in a little bit. Let people make their way in and then chat a bit. I'll set it to quality for now. I can always turn it down. Recalibrated the model, and I feel like it's not as responsive as it was. So I have to put that back after. Or maybe I'm just too far. I don't know. Whatever. Look at my beautiful face and see that it is me. Ooh. Oh, look, it's Arceus. Oh, wrong game. I can see my house from here.
It's so drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Juicia.
Sorry. You just woke up and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Alright, I'll say it.
Are you
This show's this game is already pretty very pretty. The fuck are you two?
Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home. So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Oh, that's great! Let's go together! Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I can feel it may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil!
Oh, that's cool. You can run right up the wall. I have a stick. Oh, it's a sword cane. That's pretty cool, actually.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Shao.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chuzia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Ooh.
No hesitation.
Rover, watch out!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Strike through the shadows. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Let's see. Okay. Cool. All right, yeah, hold on, let me. I'll just switch to Wuthering Waves. This game is actually really pretty. I killed a
Close.
bunny.
You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover,
Ah.
could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. System version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions. We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhi wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
True. Who could have set the bait then?
Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperings. I doubt whether they can imitate a real person to this extent, though. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhi is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
Because she's secretly the villain.
You know, Huh?
Hello there.
You are right, it seems.
Yeah, you were super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. It isn't. Baizhi is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Time to learn how boss fights work. How do I RP walk?
Rover is with me, and that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability.
One more time.
Be careful.
Oof. Ooh.
No hesitation. One more time. Moment of resonance.
Ooh. Okay, this game is just cool.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness! We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable Tacit Discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Rover!
Oh,
What's
that
that last move called? That looks as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
Let me guess, we absorb it or something?
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of Tacit Discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has. Developed by by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Hold on, that's story relevant for later. For now, just try absorbing it.
Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving. What kind of power is that? Rover, You've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive? Wasn't it your resonance ability?
That's my main character ability. It's different.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Baiju?
In the last hour, I've been unconscious in a fight, and then whatever the fuck that was, I need a
Observing
checkup.
echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiangun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated. If I may say, Rover, you seem quite mysterious too.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Okay, so we've got the smart one, the nice one, and the hungry one.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jingzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover.
There should be a third option here. It just says hour. Also, I'm just imagining some like little kid just having the weirdest day of his life somewhere. Or just a bunch of small little coincidences. Sees that message and just like, obviously they're talking about me. So now there's just some kid running around thinking that he's hot shit.
This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you are the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on...
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Bad timing. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Combat's pretty nice too.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Cool.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Pretty straightforward. Oh, okay, so you equip a bunch of echoes and they all give you like buffs and stuff, and the one that's at the top is the one that you get to use their ability.
Leave it to me.
Seems pretty straightforward.
One with the sounds.
I've got a sword.
An unexpected discovery. One with the sounds.
I got a dog.
One with the sounds. Strike in the shadows.
Let's see what happens if I absorb 2. Is it like I can combine them later or something? Ooh. You look cool. What are you?
Leave it to me.
Oh, level 9. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with that. Fuck it.
One with the sounds. One more time. Moment of resonance.
That wasn't so bad. Bird.
One with the sounds.
Let the winds roar.
Ooh. Okay, that's cool.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Like a save point, I'm guessing.
The hour is upon us. Strike in the shadows.
I'm sorry, fires a laser? Now we're talking. Sun's casket. I'm guessing maybe the more of them that I get, the stronger it gets. I have no idea. I'll do that later. Free food. Oh, or not.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm gonna try this one. It says it fires a laser. I don't know what any of that means.
Hopefully this helps.
It's not super impressive, I suppose.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then, I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
Oh shit, there's cars.
Shisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Another day, another heroic me.
Let me guess. Fist weapons? Guns. Alright, did not see that coming. Alright, fair enough.
Coming in hot. Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Just place your terminal here.
Most important question of the day. Is there swimming? Oh, it's too shallow. Never mind. All right.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, magistrate at any time. Shuzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
I think that was the, like, literally just released quest. I don't want that yet. I want to play through the story. You just imagine these guards day right now, just minding their own business, see a guy run up, just cut open a bird, grab it out of the air, and walk off. Walk by holding the chicken leg. How's your day going?
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway? I was able to witness Lady Sanhua in the flesh and be rejected by her in person.
Oh, fans. Gotcha.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
Well, yeah, she sent an open invitation to one person to an entire city.
Any non-staff person, most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Just waiting to walk in and find out that Lady Sanhua actually just really wants friends, but everybody thinks she's intimidating.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? can't really keep up with your thoughts. But I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere a magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover. VIP or not VIP, special or not special, that doesn't matter at all. Unless there's money to earn, of course.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
That's pretty cool.
Please, follow me.
Quick, what's the button to RP walk? Lady, you were way too slow to not give me that option.
Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different.
Oh, not a fun topic, I guess.
May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Woohoo, Royal Suite.
I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall. It sure is.
Shisia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
Can't panic on an empty stomach. Let's get food first.
You're the practical type. I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baija first, right?
Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
Well, I mean, I am a bard.
A soulmate?
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens. Clues that only the right person would be able to decipher. But Rover has lost all memories and would likely forget any kind of decryption method they agreed on. It doesn't quite make sense. Or maybe she is trying to make Rover notice something else? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
No, they're mine. Get your own.
So, what's so special about them?
It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichuns in a day, and every shichun is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
This is why we should have gone and got the smart one first.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls.
It's a
I haven't seen
jawbreaker.
anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
Let's go get the smart one first. Oh my gosh, the kid's a long way.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You, Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest. There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside. Daiju hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Daiju once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
It's heavy, and the engine doesn't work that well.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortefi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baisha should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward.
This is why you find the smart one
First three
first.
tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the new Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baizhi, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that. I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
She just wants me for my body.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks.
Hey Ripley, how's it going? Yeah, I made it the other day.
Shows a remarkable level of stability,
And
surpassing any resonator I've encountered.
I'm not gonna lie, this game is very pretty.
Should be minimal.
The combat's pretty fluid while still being simple. So far I'm digging it.
Simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Oh great, I'm basically anime Kirby.
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Oh, she's basically a summoner. That's cool.
Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness, one with the sounds.
Why am I suddenly a wolf?
Strike through the shadows.
Oh, that's cool.
No hesitation.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
What does that mean?
The hour is upon us.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency.
Being way more complex with each new character. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, let's be honest. I'm here for the sun Dami Bami, alright?
Keep it together.
What was that about? Oh, I see.
Strike through the shadows.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Let me guess, I have to fight the Crownless and then I get its power or something?
Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
This is fine. I'm sure this is fine.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract...
That's cool. I don't know what that is either.
...simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation.
I suspect
if I beat it up, do I get more powerful?
Unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
So, my question, which I suppose probably can't be answered yet, but do I have to start with just this one weapon, or can I use, like, any kind of weapon? Oh man, I unlocked the gotcha part. Let's go. I feel like, can I only use the sword, or can I also unlock, like, spears, scythes, whatever nonsense they have?
Washu Academy. Let me witness where this...
Is it one of those things where, like, everybody has their own weapon, or... Can or like, you're the main character. Can you use any weapon, or do you have a weapon? That's my question.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component.
You open it up, it's just a fortune cookie.
We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
I mean, I still haven't gotten any food. Let's look around a little. This place actually looks pretty cool. I thought this was kind of going to be like a high fantasy situation, but it's like a sci-fi fantasy mix. Kind of reminds me of Star Ocean a little bit.
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here. Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Walk in. Hey, I think you have my blood now.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Mr. Mortifi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Liao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have.
Not that I couldn't figure it out myself, Baka.
Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover? I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifi's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Well, I played around with the other stuff earlier, so I know where to start.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi. Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Cool. The fuck is that? I am looking into getting my own emotes now, so I will happily take recommendations from anybody who has any, because I have no idea. There's only one that I can think of that I really want, and it's the one with the like the cheer sticks or whatever. I don't know what they're called, the batons.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And
Yeah, that one.
was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
We're just casually, like, I know we're the main character and I kind of have to hand wave it a little bit, but like just kind of walking in and using all the stuff.
Exactly. Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
Time remains constant, but referring to time doesn't. For example, it's actually in the middle of the Roman calendar before Caesar. July didn't exist. August didn't exist. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that September, October, November, December all represent 8, 9, and 10, but happen, 2 numbers past where they would normally make sense. And you can blame that on Julius Caesar. See, the people loved Caesar, and they were like, hey, we want to name a month after you. He was like, cool, let's do it. So they did, and that's how we got July. And then they wanted to make him a god, and then he said, yeah, sure, that sounds awesome. And then turns out a lot of people don't like it when you go from trying to be a human to being a god, but, being a god to being a human, people seem to like. At least that's what I've found so far. Don't stab me. Then they stabbed him, and his son took over, and he was known as the August, and they wanted to name a month after him too, and that's how we got July and August.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner
The
too.
more you know.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Nova Fey is an acute infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. It's highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. Oh boy. Combat this disease, a live attenuated vaccine has been developed and successfully passed phase 3 clinical trials June 16th at 3 p.m. Medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine's development. This review aims to analyze the progress of the vaccine research and provide valuable insights for further studies. Results have shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for preventing Nova Fey infection. Preliminary application of a neutralizing antibody detection method for Nova Fey pseudovirus. Efficacy of live attenuated vaccine against Nova Fey pseudovirus via injection. Clinical trial report of oral administration of sugar pearl live attenuated vaccine against Nova Fey pseudovirus. Alright, let's see. Clinical trial, Zhang Liyan, female, age 29, healthy, no hereditary diseases, phase 1 clinical trial. Seven-month-old, healthy. Oh. Let's see. Double fever cases surpassed 2,000 with death toll rising in April. Huazhu Academy forms vaccine research group under P.I. Zhang Li's leadership. Jinzhou TD outbreak paralyzes transportation and medical supply distribution. Let's see, this report details the importance of delivering medical supplies to Jinzhou, which served as the front line of defense against TD outbreak. The Midnight Rangers valiantly defended the city from the fierce outbreak, but due to transportation line blockages, the second-generation sugar pearl vaccine, known for its stability and suitability for children, faced challenges in reaching the city. This report outlines the quality standards for mass production and transportation of the vaccine and other medical supplies during the war, with a focus on ensuring their efficacy and safety. The innovative use of the more stable second-generation vaccine played a crucial role in protecting the citizens of Jinzhou from TD outbreak, making it a valuable contribution to the battle against this deadly disease. Transportation of the second-generation sugar pearl vaccine is a critical step in combating the TD outbreak. In response to the challenges posed by interrupted main transportation routes and the treacherous terrain, a thorough plan was implemented. Refrigerated trucks equipped with temperature monitoring equipment were used, accompanied by professional technicians to ensure proper storage and transport conditions. Additionally, due to the severity of the epidemic and the time sensitivity of vaccine delivery, medical supplies were divided into 7 teams for transportation. The assistance of resonator counterparts was vital in navigating through difficult terrain and potential task fields. As of August 5th, only 1 team successfully arrived within the vaccine expiration date, thanks to the efforts of an unknown resonator who escorted us and eliminated the TDs. Let's see. Concerning the test report, resonator that accompanied the supplies through a fierce battle displayed astounding stability in its waveform. This data is truly remarkable, however, I can't shake the feeling that I've seen it before. There are no registered resonators in our database with similar characteristics. What does this mean? Another comment from researcher number 31. Hey, Knight. It's going pretty good. I'm playing Wuthering Waves. Turns out this game kind of unironically slaps. After some searching, I discovered that the data closely resembles the first resonator I came across earlier. However, since we didn't have standardized resonance test reports at that time, it was not included in our current database. I have duly noted and placed it in the pending section for further investigation. Due to health reasons, my supervisor has advised me to take medical leave. As a result, I have entrusted this matter to Section 34, and they will complete the handover tomorrow. Comment from researcher number 34. The report doesn't seem right. It mentions a person who existed during the founding of our state, but the time span is too long for it to be the same person in both reports. Perhaps this character is from history. I'll wait until the 31st to recover, and then inquire about this potential mistake. He's worked 3 consecutive nights without rest. For now, I'll keep this report with me.
There are 2 photos here.
Yeah, I did see that the Neo 3 trailer dropped. Very exciting. Infant diapers with slipper hand holding the spoon, sugar pearl. Infant. Oh, actually, speaking of, I didn't get around to actually watching the trailer. I should probably do that. Oh no, we have redactions. Reports amnesia regarding the resident's ability with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present on the right hand. No visible post-awakening physical alterations. Their tacit mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. Resonance spectrum tests show strong syntony with multiple patterns, but the cause of Resonator's awakening remains inconclusive. Further examination is needed to determine the origin of their resonance abilities. Analysis of test samples was revealed a non-convergent Rebelli's curve with a noticeable periodic waveform, which classifies yada yada as a congenital resonator. Okay, what does that mean? Resonator's waveform graph shows elliptical fluctuations. The pattern of time domain is stable, with no abnormal waveforms. Examination results are determined to be within normal parameters and bears no risk of overclocking. During the Battle of Gorges of Spirits, a resonator engaged in combat with an unidentified tacit discord. The Crownless. Oh, this is literally the one from today. Gotcha. Resulting in a high-risk victory and resolution of the crisis. The morale of the army was boosted and they achieved invincibility. 3 days later, the battle concluded in triumph. Oh, maybe not. This is... okay. The soldiers reporting seeing the resonator standing next to Shui. This event marked the founding of Jinzhou in the same year. This is kind of a second coming situation, isn't it? Alright. Data loss must be addressed before next database maintenance to prevent further issues.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
All right. Should know what. Let me take a second. And I'm actually gonna go. Let's check out this trailer.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
All right. Combat looks a little bit more fluid, which is impressive because Neo 2 was already pretty fluid.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they fail, we owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it a hero? Rover, about the sugar pearl. Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Jinzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it.
That's pretty dope, not gonna lie.
Some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality. But her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Jinzhou. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a...
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the Sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... In other words, there are people who need to be misled, and they may obtain these tokens. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
You know, like the fact that she sent it around to the entire city. I know with the fruit they mentioned that it used to be hard to get people into, or it used to be hard to get resources shipped into the city.
Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Which they also mentioned they had issues getting the candy vaccine to the cities too. Maybe it has something to do with that?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. Huh? Are you not going to investigate the tokens? All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
It seems I am being followed. Change the time in your terminal. Alright. Oh, oops.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head to.
Why hesitate if you know?
Oh yeah, I got a new weapon for her. And yeah, it looks like everybody has a designated weapon, which kind of stinks. I prefer a spear if I could. Because spears are cool.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Honestly, I dig spicy noodles sometimes.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. Oops, I got carried away. My bad. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Interesting. All right. I found how to RP walk. Let's go. Most important button in the game.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
I will be there for everyone as we head.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
That dog just did a backflip. Let's go. You can pet the dog. It's a good game.
Wind, guide me.
Dang it! Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
More importantly, can I pet that dog? Yeah.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield. You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out there.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
That wasn't so bad.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skill. You there, looking to put on some
Yes, hello. I would like free stuff. I am a fan of free stuff and leveling up, so let's give it a try.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Oh, delicious.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Food. I need food.
Got him. I got a sword. Actually, that's a pretty cool sword, I'm not gonna lie.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ooh, look at these.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Maybe it's a sword that I can't use on anyone I have yet.
The vents at the city gate.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things...
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
I have one.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
I'll be nice about
Says
it.
you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
How do I know her name?
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there, so I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Tianxing.
That's how you pronounce that?
Many
Alright.
kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Hooray, new friends.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Oh, that's not good.
We will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Hey, you okay, bud? I know I'm not a soldier, but, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh, this is... Never mind. This is the sensor telling me where to go.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
I bet they're bandits.
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Oh, he's got a knife.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice.
We're begging you! Stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what—
They seem trained. These are not—
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get lost.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but if you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go.
The other option is you attack me again and I put your ass in the dirt again.
This lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to— Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Oh, okay. Yeah, easy enough. The hell is this? Hey, Orange Bang, thanks for thanks for this 1 month subscription. Actually, you're my first subscription. And thank you, it's very exciting. How's your day going? I'm playing Wuthering Waves for the first time, trying to see what all the hype's about, and honestly, I get it. Been waiting here for years, waiting for someone who can defeat me. Road has dangerous, filled with traps, test my agility. I don't know, have I? Probably not. Ah, I see. I'm guessing Wuthering Waves had a similar issue to... had a similar situation with Genshin that Final Fantasy XIV had with WoW, with the WoW refugees. I did it. Woohoo, free stuff.
An unexpected discovery.
What was I saying? Right, I know, I played Final Fantasy XIV, and it had the same issues with a lot of WoW refugees rolling in after WoW was doing something. I didn't follow it too closely. Put in some fun things in the game itself, not just mini games. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
What is that?
Bad timing. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Oh, for Wuthering Waves itself. Gotcha. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see. Globe filter. Oh, cool. Change the game's visual style. Fine-tune visual effects. Does this change, like, all the buildings? That's so cool. Oh, no, it's a color setting. Okay. I get it now. Film. R. Wild. I think I prefer the vivid. Excuse you, I wasn't done with that. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, it didn't save it. Next color setting. All right. So a little bit, looks like you're saying a little bit darker. A little bit more saturation. All right. And 70 contrast. All right, I can dig it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I can up the frame rate.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
It's very colorful now. I dig it. Yeah, that is nice. Some use dystopian if they want the apocalyptic feel. Oh, okay. Honestly, just knowing that's there, I'll probably change it when I run into,
Wind, guide me.
maybe it's something I can do, depending on which part of the story I'm in.
Endless reverberation.
Glad they put it in there without needing, yeah, without needing a video card.
Tranquility.
Let me be your blade. This should suffice for a while.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
Woohoo! Free mini rock crabs. Let's go. Yeah, I have an AMD graphics card, and there's so many times that there's just Problems with games. Hi?
One with the sounds.
We have so much content right now that you can get 3 committed characters. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I think for now, in terms of just, like, doing things on screen, I'm just gonna do, like, story stuff. That looks like a death robot. Cool. Starter limited banner to pick the one you want to work for. Oh, that is nice.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
That is nice.
Let me be your blade.
Come on. Fall all the way down here already so I can murder you. Drunken swordsman whose weapon is pulling 2 characters. Ah, I see. Oh, thanks, Manifest. Thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. I'm Alistair the Bard. I just reached affiliate, and this is my first stream after making affiliate. So, welcome on in. We're playing Wuthering Waves. Oh, cool. He's not stuck anymore. This is also my first time playing Wuthering Waves.
Remnants of the past.
And so far, it is a very pretty game. Honestly, so far, I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. Buddy of mine has apparently been playing for a while, and he showed me... Really? Seems alright so far. But, I mean, then again, I'm pretty experienced playing a lot of different games. Oh, that might be a problem. What was I saying? Right, showed me, Augusta, I think is her name. She seemed pretty cool. Oh.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Yeah, maybe I can do this. Am I supposed to be able to do this? Probably not. Oh, shit. Holy shit, I won. Whew. Links, thanks for the gift subs. Let's see. Yes. Player experience kind of bad. Let's see. It's the fact that if you unlock the latest characters, you can't catch up until you reach the latest areas. Ah. Yeah, I got Augusted. Finish the story really and unlock everything that's optimized and back. Ah, I see. Let's see. Yes, yeah, I am a new player to Wuthering Waves. As long as it works. Alright, time to learn how to revive my characters. Huzzah! Now I have 1 HP. Worth it.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
We node?
The past behind.
We node? Level 45, get a free 5-star standing weapon. Oh, that sounds nice.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Not gonna lie, Yang Yang, I was not expecting to have as much DPS as she did. That was insane. Any teleport will heal you. Ah, okay.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
First things first. Let's see what this crazy thing is that I just beat up. Is it you? Yeah, okay. Transform into Carapace to perform spinning attacks, dealing arrow damage. I see. Oh, and this is that Gale one that I was seeing, earlier, going through stuff. That being said, I think I'm going to stick with the rock guy here for my primary character because he does have the whole shield thing going on. However, that doesn't mean I won't put Spinny Boy here on... Oh, it's already... Did it equip it to him? Oh yeah, there he is. Suggest... Sure. Firm. Yeah, I think I just need to unlock more echoes. You're on the older end of players. How old is that? Or do you mean that you've been playing for a long time?
Bad timing.
Just got my ass kicked by a yak. Trying to get one team per element. Ooh. Tail end to first banner. Oh, so you've been playing for a while, not that you're actually old. Gotcha, gotcha. As for what I stream, lately I've been streaming a lot of Helldivers, Warhammer, Space Marine 2, and Darktide. Some Minecraft here and there. Oh, Helldivers is so much fun. Especially once you get... It's one of those games where your first couple of times playing does not really represent what the later end of the experience is like. You know, I wanted to play First Descendant, but
We'll have to clear them before we can reach.
I don't... Oh, I remember why.
Please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
I wanted to play First Descendant, but I have... Yeah, no. Oshiune was not fun. it made me completely revise my entire kit. But I'll probably play some Helldivers later. But for right now, I'm giving this a shot. It seems... Ooh, what are you? God, this game makes me feel like I have such ADHD. I'm like, hey, what's over here? Hey, what's that? Ooh. Yeah, the coyote. Yeah, coyote looked really fun. What's this? I have a box. Now what? Put it on... I guess I put it on here.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, the coyote's really fun. Yeah, Warframe is also really fun. Haven't played it in a while though. I'm kind of, you know how you kind of do that thing with Warframe where you start playing, you play like religiously for 3 months and then you drop it for like 6 months. I'm on that second part. Now, more importantly,
Is a testament to my
how funny would it be if they just leave these little puzzles around to get people to do free labor for them? It's like, hey, if you move this box over here, you can open this box, and that's how you get paid for doing menial labor. I tried to play First Descendant, but for whatever reason, something about my setup keeps triggering easy anti-cheat anytime it's used on a game, and it's a nightmare. Like, anytime I see a game has easy anti-cheat, I just roll my eyes because it's gonna be a problem. When I played PSO2 back in the day, it was a problem there. I have not tried Battlefield. Traditionally, I'm more of an RPG gamer, but lately I've been playing a lot of FPS games. I need to heal. Select the resident beacon, fast travel. I kind of figured. Oh, you can add little markers. And so if I fast travel a little bit ways, I can heal and not be too far out of my way. Yeah, see? I'm good at this. She can heal when she ultimates or if you attack with her summon. Oh! There's how you cook. You know, let's learn cooking. I got a bunch of shit to cook. Whoop. You're resting after long streams. Have a nice time with Lula. Best to take your time with this. Yeah. Well, definitely thanks for the raid. Not gonna lie, panicked a little bit because this is the most people I've ever had in one stream. 40% more attack damage for 30 minutes. Nice. Show available items first. Looks like this is the only one I've got so far. So, cook. I'm used to being like, you know, I just started, so I'm used to having like 2, maybe 3 people chatting, and it's like, hey, how you doing? And, you know, talking one-on-one, and it's like, oh, that's a lot of people replying at once. Now what do I do? Yep, vaulted the cat. Let's go. What are these? I think they're trying to lead me somewhere. Did little Timmy fall down the well? Oh, they lead to these things. Gotcha. Everything's on fire. Ooh. Oh, it's a napalm flower. All right. Consumers even know what Beef's Butthead is. And they know because of secondhand references from Millennial. I mean, that's probably... Oh, find stuff nearby. That's probably what Jing Jing was talking about. Grabbing one of those little napalm flowers, throw it at the thorns. I get it now. Ow. Honestly, probably. I mean, I'm a millennial, and even when I was growing up, I just barely caught some of the Beavis and Butthead references from my father, who was a big fan of Beavis and Butthead. I want to say I'm on the later half. You an enemy? Do I have to worry about you? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. What's over here? Oh.
Cherish every gain.
Awesome. Yeah. Sharing space with 15-year-olds doing the same. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize how big generations really are. Just showing off. Nah, it wasn't that hard. Honestly, I got lucky because I started with my cursor right here in the middle, which showed me that it was covering everything and all. It was the queen, rook? It was the rook, pattern, where it's just going to go as far as it can in any direction. Where do I get a giant spider robot? Let's 86 this shit.
Are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Alright, so like I was saying earlier, the beginning of Helldivers. Oh, that makes sense. The beginning of Helldivers doesn't quite represent the later half of it once you get to like level 6 and above, because that's when shit gets crazy. Funny enough, though, when I was talking with my moderator and good friend Dual Demon, you'll see him in many of my videos and shorts, about the fact that I actually find level 10, the Super Helldive missions, easier than the level 6 missions. Because the spread is better. You don't get overwhelmed by 12 chargers. You end up fighting 3 chargers and a impaler and a biotype.
Oh, another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
but the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Yeah, Oshune, which I always pronounce as Oshan, but...
Excuse me, one moment please.
The absolute onslaught of that planet was insane.
Final medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes? What is it?
I ended up completely redoing my loadout, which I was certain that I would be able to cover just about anything. And that planet proved to be horribly wrong.
Wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know.
Yep, wars are won with logistics.
To ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
It's but a flesh wound. I have some experience. I've played...
My wounds can close on their own.
I played Genshin, I played Fate Grand Order.
Go take care of other people in
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because...
Trying to think of what other gachas I played. Technically, Uma Musume. I always forget that that's a gacha because they give you like 90% of the roster on day one.
Sure.
Yeah, friends don't let friends start Fate. Unfortunately, I ran into the show long before I ran into the gacha, so it was just kind of it was a death trap. I didn't stand a chance. The kicker with Fate Grand Order is, and Fate as a whole, actually, it's a trap for people who are fans of history. Because if you like history, you think to yourself, oh man, I love this historical figure. And then you see, hey, they added them to Fate Grand Order. I wonder what abilities and references they're going to make.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Let's see. I've heard good things about Honkai Star Rail, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. Girls Frontline. Quickly. Send this on 0. Yeah, okay. Snowbreak Containment Zone. Isn't that the, oh, that's the phone game where you, like, build the furnace, isn't it?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
No? Am I thinking of something else?
My companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Let me look this up real quick. Snowbreak Containment Zone. Oh, yeah, that is not what I was thinking of. I see.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Used to be Peggy 12, and it wasn't a Gooner game back then?
Witness to everything I've
Like,
experienced.
isn't Peggy 12 the same people who do, Grand Theft Auto? Or no, that's like Peggy 16 or something. It's a different number. $18. Gotcha. What's ESRB? I have no idea what that is. I like that these teleport points are on nice high places so you can just fly around when you need to. American Reading Board. Oh, gotcha. I should know what that is, but I wasn't paying attention to it most of the time.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it.
These guys are running around like chickens with their head cut off.
List to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Nah, fair enough.
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Let's see. To get right to the point.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous
of course.
here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Yeah, a good voice acting scene can definitely make a game.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
Is it?
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Your Sholan would need your help more than I do.
No, I think that his name was
I must
Yue.
remain to oversee vital military
Wei, or however you pronounce it.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mango?
Oh, okay. I'll leave you to it then.
Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
It kind of reminds me of, oh crap, I can't think of the name of it right now. Legend of... Crap, what was her name? It was an anime, had a bunch of dragons in human form.
Fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global
Yona.
technological regression.
Katsuki no Yona.
Resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people...
That was a fun show. I wish that there was more of it.
As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
Yona of the Dawn.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the
Oh,
logistics
cool.
team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
2 days worth. Oh dear.
Julian is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Julian's feelings. However, Julian disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could
that's
contribute
cool.
on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Julian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
So you beat him up?
To beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Julian still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Julian seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to— I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
See ya. Hey guys, let's keep politics out of the chat. I want this to be someplace where people can go to get away from all.
Running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders.
Okay, I'm not the only one.
Hope they're okay.
Okay.
General!
Ooh. This guy looks like a badass. Also, finally, a spear user.
Follow the Qinglong to war! Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Oh, there it goes.
Time to fight back. Break! Wind Rider!
Ooh.
Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
This guy just can use his ult all the time, or is this like a special event thing?
Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry. Wind Rider.
Ah.
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I had a vision of the next character I want to unlock.
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
I saw an ass
It
kicking.
felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything, or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Wonder if I can just jump and glide all the way there. Because, like, I'm pretty high up.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Also fair. Ah, it's gonna teach me a bunch of combat trainings. Oh, like for each individual person. I get it. Can't say I'm familiar with Not Cry. Does not sound familiar at all, actually. Oh, no, in Genshin, I was in the middle of... I had just gotten to the part in the story where the Earth guy dies, and we have to help set, like, a funeral for him or something.
Wind, guide me.
Yeah, I didn't get very far. It actually... So, I took a break for a while because I had some computer issues. Forgot to go back. Went back. Found out my account had actually been hacked. And then got that account back. I don't know. I'm more of the belief that story can be very important for the mood of certain things.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now,
Oh, look.
the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Fair enough. I know there's a lot of moments in Final Fantasy XIV that aren't as good without the story. But Final Fantasy, you know what you're getting into when you start it. I think that's kind of the trade-off. It's like, there's some games where you play and it's like, I want to play this game to go beat stuff up. Each test field is a unique special buff. Test field located in the central plains periodically generates a concerto energy sphere, which recovers concerto energy and deals AoE damage after you cast intro skills. Okay, cool.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
I win.
Let me be your blade.
Leave it to me.
I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade.
Yang Yang is a beast. Jesus.
Leave it to me. Commence healing.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Storm! Hear my command!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Serenade! Tempest!
Say what? Oh man, I did not expect Yang Yang to do to be so.
I think I found
A bit of both. Also, just again, not used to having so many people. Honestly, it's very exciting. Watch out. What is it?
Something's not right.
Oh, it's a person.
Wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
Okay.
It seems to only repeat these lines.
15 plus
Not
open
a
medium
common
plots,
tacit
just the
discord.
laughter bits.
Tacit doesn't
Oh!
attack other than
Okay, I see what you guys are talking about. You're talking
because
about
they need to feed
different
on those
plots.
frequencies.
Yeah, I actually have a medium plot to the lavender bed. Or no,
Frequencies
I have a
together
small plot on the
can
lavender
combine.
beds.
A new
And then
tacit discord
my
is born. This one probably devoured
my-
the frequencies of
the hell's the word? I want to say clan, but I know that's not right. Guild. My guild has a large plot in
consciousness into such monotonous
hashtag Japanland.
Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry.
Free company, that's the word. Jesus. Oh, I see.
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rose, I think I know what's going on here.
I see. Yeah, my FC is really chill, which is nice because I am not somebody who pushes late game content very hard. I'm not even all the way through Dawn Trail yet.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened.
How many?
And the victims are
Probably a lot, because it's not nearly enough medium plots, if you ask me.
Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the acid field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators?
To be fair.
Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine.
I mean,
I don't have any
personal opinion, I was never a big fan of the goblet myself. I always thought it was the less interesting of the original three.
Thank you, Rover. Please, as for the little one here, let's leave it be.
For broke-ass bitches. I think that's a little going a little too far.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their...
Oh yeah, of course. Every weeb wants to live in #Japanland. Let's be honest.
Let's check somewhere else.
Yeah, sure, Kane. God, I have not been playing Final Fantasy nearly as much as I probably should be, because I am forgetting the names of places right now.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away.
I've been considering streaming some RPGs, but I don't know.
These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
No, that's fair.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Gesundheit.
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords.
Deltarune. I've heard good stuff about that.
Of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called...
I think I can do that. I'm pretty good at reading.
Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
There's one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
I do have a bit of advantage in that I DM for me and a bunch of my friends. Death metal vocalists. Yeah, no, understandable. Metal singers are the weirdest thing to me because I personally am not a fan of like screamo and growl metal, as it were. But like, they are still some of the best singers.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
I wonder why they call him Scar. Oh, that's probably why. Ah, I see. I have a campaign running with a bunch of my friends for 5th edition right now. Mrs. Onigiri strip. Oh, so hey Ripley, I didn't even know you were still here. You are Scar?
For me, then yes, I am Scar.
Wouldn't it be a heel turn for him to just do the cruel and twisted maniac? Ah, I see. Would it be funny if they just did the twist for that one Captain Hook joke where it's like, Hook? You call me Hook? It's very cruel to call me by one defining trait for a singular injury, which I might add, he gave me. Points at Peter Pan. Used to have a little onigiri strip. Yeah, his crotch. Oh, I see.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Give her back to me. She's the only one who explains what's going on.
Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Oh, I see why they would change that design. How did you know?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge.
Okay, there was also a girl with him though, so like, where's she?
I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world
Well, hold on. Care about's a little strong here. I've known her for like not even 2 days. More importantly, she tells me what things mean when you guys start using weird-ass terms.
That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see.
I'm reminded a little bit of the first meeting with Emmett Selk, except this guy seems a little more insane.
Even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
Well, are you?
Be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that.
Yeah,
Now,
my question is, what's the ritual too?
conclusion you've drawn.
Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain.
How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
He has a very punchable face. Hi, I'm Redacted. I found a new home and a nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. You know, I get that they're trying to make it like a little kid wrote it with the spelling mistakes, but ironically enough, I think that their grammar and punctuation is still better than mine. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city, though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. Those peaches. Today it's my birthday. Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep these mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw Mommy and Daddy though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? This marks my 4th birthday here and our village head made it official. I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone was already been taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of the Kichi village and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller, aren't you? I should know. I'm a bard.
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Oh, I guess I'm following this thing around. Personally prefer to... Tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each containing someone's wishes. Words on most of the notes are soaked and no longer legible. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like 3.5, but I think a major part of 3.5 is just the fact that it was around for so long, because 4th edition just... We don't talk about 4th edition. Yep, I agree with that, honestly. I mean, there's a couple of very small exceptions, though. Like there's one that only dwarves can use, and it's because the armor... I might be thinking Pathfinder, actually, but like they use a special like spiked armor that is specifically like it uses the way the dwarves are built to its advantage. Let's see, will this really work? If it does, I wish I could stand up again. Oh, poor guy. I want money. I want enough money to last a lifetime. Me too, bud. Let's see. Amazing. Thank you, Lord. So. My legs have truly healed. No, Mother just died and left me some money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this. I want my mother back. Oof. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't... My body without... Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Please, please, don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this really what we all wanted? Oh dear. Another crumpled page from children's book, half buried in the mud. Well, I know for my campaign, and I told all of my players this, I generally have very few things that I'm going to say no on, but know that I will match your energy, and I am probably a bit crazier than you. That's pretty much what I told them. But it's like, oh, I want to, like, one of my characters was like, oh, hey, I have a wish. I want to have my, the mansion that or it wasn't a mansion, but the home I grew up in back. And I want to be the one to take care of it. I was like, cool. Yeah, it was like a limited wish from, long story short, they ran into one of my deities, because I have a custom pantheon. One of the deities has a habit of snatching people up in the middle of the night if they're out in the wilderness. You have to be out in the wilderness alone in the middle of the night. And if you are, she will just sometimes just pluck you up and, as an example, just drop you in the middle of a bear den in the middle of the night. She just fucks with people. And if you succeed, she rewards you. And in this case, she offered essentially a limited wish to the players. There were two of them got caught in this. One of them thought he was alone, so it still counted in her opinion. But wished to have his childhood home back, and she was like, sure, you can have it back, but under one condition. You need to put a shrine to me on the property. And he's like, sure, that's fine. But there was another twist he didn't know. No, she made him a lord. Which doesn't sound like a big deal until you realize it is basically a cabin in the woods in the middle of a blast crater from a magical experiment gone wrong. Just like, yes, you are now a lord. And I have told every lord on the continent that you exist. Good luck.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury.
Oh yeah, no, Strahd is old. One of my favorite things I learned recently is they brought the Tomb of Annihilation to 5th edition. And when they did, they replaced the door. There's like the door to the tomb itself used to be made out of, oh, what was it? Ripley, if you're still here, what was the door in Tomb of Annihilation made of originally? I know that they changed it because people kept stealing it. I want to say it was like gold or something. It was like a golden door to the tomb. Yeah, the Tomb of Fuck You, pretty much. But people kept on stealing the door in every campaign iteration. Yeah, Panda was telling me about it at one point. It might be a stone door now, yeah, but either way, the joke was that because people used to keep stealing the door, people kept stealing the door every time that you would hear a story about it. They decided to change the door in the newest iteration into like just a stone door or like a copper door or something, so that people would stop running off with it.
The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already.
Don't like that. I'm not sure I want to agree with this guy on anything.
But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb.
Yeah, Mansa Musa and... oh, who was the other one? There was another historical figure. Took his pilgrimage to Mecca and, like, brought so much gold. Was it Saladin? No, not Saladin. Saladin was the Crusades. Took so much... I think it was one of the Persian kings. Was it Darius? No, that's not right. Darius wasn't Persia. He was... what's the other one? Crap. My history's failing me. Anyway, it brought so much gold on his pilgrimage that he ended up causing like 10 years of inflation in every city he visited on the way there.
As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling.
Maybe it was Mansa Musa.
Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome.
Yeah, maybe I am thinking of Mansa Musa.
But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
Actually, speaking of historical figures, I learned, I think it was yesterday or the day before, that Philip of Macedonia, Alexander the Great's father, actually made the Greek phalanx better by just giving them longer spears. It's called like a speta or sepa, something like that. it was like 3 times longer than normal. So to get to the spear wall, you would have to pass through like 4 spears to get there. 4 layers of spears just to reach shield. Which, frankly, sounds horrifying. If you're leaning closer to look, you notice some faint markings on the wall. Words like monster, witch, banish her, and all her fault are written thickly on the wall. Crumpled page from children's book silently resting on the ground.
The shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip.
He also created the first real hammer and anvil tactics.
Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Oh, so you're siding with the white lambs, blaming it all on the one who challenged the status quo.
I think I wasn't paying attention. I missed a spot. It's supposed to be the shepherd, right?
In another version of this story, the black lamb got to unleash its vengeful wrath upon the flock and the shepherd, eventually becoming the new rule maker. Is that the kind of ending you were hoping to hear? Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt. But that's not much of a price, is it? Here's my final question. Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock, and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment.
Oh, fun.
From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
Ooh, that's a clever use of the dragons, because dragon is also just anything standing in the way.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more.
God. So I'm just imagining his old design in this scene, and like you wouldn't be able to not look at it.
Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
Oh, are we dropping 3 tenses? Can I finally punch him in the face? Nope. Inner dreamscape. Not what I was expecting. All right.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
You know, for a realm of chaos, not that chaotic. It's actually rather peaceful. I'm not impressed.
Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead.
It's a fireball.
Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows, one with the sound. How dare you! Swift and resolute.
See? Such brutality.
Or an exploit, or a missile, or a black hole trap.
We are kindred.
He said fire. Black hole trap wouldn't work in that case.
Don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
That's the only disqualifying criteria.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weak one with the sounds.
Oh, lava pit. That's right. I also streamed a little bit of Peak for, once or twice, I think.
Such a pesky girl.
Totally forgot about that.
Rover? Rover!
Have I just been unconscious this whole time?
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
Well, Ripley, we can always do something together. We did say we were going to do some Absolver stuff.
Condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone.
He's fun.
Should we go after them?
No.
Don't worry, I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
I had a philosophical debate.
Seems all the
And
tragedy
maybe a card game? I'm not sure.
to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
No, that's fair. I was pleasantly surprised by that moment myself.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
Yeah. I actually, yeah, I already knew. Honestly, the entire back and forth is just incredible. Hits horror so hard that he just breaks reality.
Everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Whee!
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
I think probably my favorite moment, though, was he disappears and goes and hides in the tree. And Horace is like, no, I'm going to use all these aspects. I'm going to set all these traps. I'm going to fight him head on. And then he stops and thinks for a moment. He's just like, no, that's how he would fight.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
I'm going to be different. So he takes all of them down, only to find out that it was the Emperor just fucking with him. So that he would take them down on his own instead of having to run face first into them. It's how he uses it. I haven't read the books myself, unfortunately, but I did listen to the voiceover by DQVA. He does an absolutely incredible job. That's how he steals it. Yeah, that part was also amazing. It's like, oh, he's broken. You pick him up to put him in the chair, and he just steals all the power. Makes it his own. It's like, oh, cool. Reminds me, I need to go back and try and get one of those dragons. Yeah, fair enough. Well, it wasn't an audiobook. It was more just a short voiceover. Yeah, no, that's true. Still think, I love how the 40k universe just has some of the, like, silliest moments in the middle of it all. We guess. Okay.
Big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem to be hard for him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were thinking with that one. It's like, oh, the Grey Knights are going to fight their way, have to have a standing rule where if the Emperor gets up out of the chair, they need to fight their way through the Custodes and put him back in the chair. It's like, oh, cool. And how many Grey Knights are there? 1,000. Yeah, and you're going to fight your way through the Custodes. The 10,000. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand that Grey Knights are powerful. Maybe even have an advantage against the Custodes, because the Custodes are completely cut off from the warp. It's why they combine their forces with the Sisters of Silence. But counterpoint, they have the Sisters of Silence, so the Custodes are going to martially beat your face in, while the Sisters of Silence turn all of your psychic shenanigans into I have no mouth but I must scream.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
You know, the same Custodes that are like 100 to 1 space marines.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Yeah, probably the giant fucking tacit field. Call it a hunch. You know, I'm a bit of a storyteller myself, so maybe I can see these things some people don't, but that's a pretty glaring weakness over there.
Oh, is that a diary?
So, to be fair, that Sisters of Battle 1 is kind of, it's uncertain whether or not that one actually happened. Yeah. And maybe if 40k's Doom guy showed up, the Grey Knights might stand a chance. But, yeah, not really. I mean, we all have bad days. Months. Today, a strange man came to our village. He said to call him brother if I didn't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason, he seemed different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, even telling me that we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. He then asked, what would you do if you were the little black lamb? Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with a cryptic "see you next time." I told Father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could he be? Oh, who else? It was, the part that I'm interested in is they're definitely looking to bring back the Primarchs. There's a couple of them that we know are still alive somewhere. We have, spooky raven boy in the warp chasing after Lorgar. Lion obviously is back. Gilliman's back. Then we've got the Great Khan is running around in the fucking space between reality doing something. Chasing after... He's just fucking around in the webway. Let's be honest, he's probably having a blast. Dorn is missing. Curious what's been going on with Dorn. Because it's like... It's not like they can attack him with magic. He's a null. But, like, he's a Primarch null. So that's... I don't even want to know what that means. And then... Obviously, you have... Oh, why can't I think of his name right now? Shit. Lehman Russ. Lehman Russ has just kind of been fucking around with the... I hesitate to call him the leader, but basically the leader of the Custodians. Well, that's because, to be honest, all of the loyalists are pretty fucked up. Like, Fulgrim is effectively immortal. He can't really die. I think he did almost die once, and Slaanesh was like, yeah, no, bring him back. Sorry, I'm so sorry. This much water stains. If only I weren't so weak. I could have driven away those tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me. There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords and humans. Ooh. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It is only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me he'll surely find a way to help. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I'd been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy, who went missing, actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they will see me as a monster. I will be banished, and no one will ever understand or accept me for what I can do. No one, except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. Every day I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing, and those tacit discords Father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something's very wrong. But I am trapped, like a moth to a flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I am not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, No date. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer? Is that what they call me now? Or perhaps my father, too. At this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Kishi Village, if there is a god, I hope they can save my village. Galavar, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm glad you decided to stick around. Speaking of followers, I'm thinking with October around the corner, I just purchased Cult of the Lamb, so I might play that as like my October stream, you know, because it's a spooky month. Was that second? Oh, I just reached my goal of 60 followers. That's what that second noise was. Okay, cool. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one. Ooh. And hey, I love having people to annoy me. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. I did that before. People get really uncomfortable when they realize you're talking to yourself. I don't know why. I have great conversations with myself.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Recommended quests. Sarah claim. Oh, it does claim them all. That's cool. Ah, okay. How many gems do I have? I have no idea. I haven't really checked. Did I ever actually upgrade her? Not her weapon, actually her. Did I level her up? Oh, she's level 13. Alright, good.
Another day, another heroic me.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's grab this real quick. That was the entire reason I went and did that. Claim. Ooh, what are you? me claim all my shenanigans real quick, and then we can go check. Complete one daily quest. I guess. Alright, accumulate Union XP to increase Union level and unlock more quests and activities. You can quickly obtain Union XP through the following ways. Complete the daily activity quests, consume wave plates, complete various quests, open supply chests, and complete gameplay activities in the overworld. Alright. Find your podcasts. Okay. Stop opening shit.
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently.
Oh, wait a minute.
Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you.
Wonder if this is related to the shepherd thing.
Laters.
Solitary position. Feeling weighed down by the burdens of the past that you cannot share. Is there someone beloved you wish to see again? We, the Seance Society, understand your pain as we all carry regrets of lost loved ones. Join us. We offer a solution. Coordinates shared. Oh boy. Okay.
Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution? How? This is very suspicious. No matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Okay. Think we're done. I have none. Oh, this is the thing that you were... Oh, the 800 is the one I need to be looking at. Gotcha. I think this is the thing that you were mentioning earlier where I could choose a person, right? Yeah, select a 5-star resonator. Who are you? What do you got?
The experiment begins.
Oh, this is the crazy guy the guy was talking to earlier. Hey, yo, here's the guy. Let's go. I'm sure the rest of these guys are all really cool, but like, come on. This guy was awesome. Before that, live streamed movie yesterday. Some news fresh on my mind. Oh, I see. I'll wait to grab a weapon until I know more about it. Bird Summit. Ah, okay. It's on a lot of units. Okay. I'll grab that one then. That looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. So the question is... do I just use my 5 pulls now, or wait until I have enough to do a 10 pull? Oh, is title chorus not a good one? Gotcha. Oh, doesn't he look intimidating? Discounted one. Discounted one. Whoop, that's not the right one. What the hell is this? Whatever it is, I have stuff. Hooray. Oh, this is... yeah, Battle Pass. Should have known. Hold on, how much is it first? Let's see if it's actually... $10. That's not bad, but still no. Total course is rather worthless, as it's honestly better to just summon on the permanent to get those weapons. Maybe should start them go. Ah, I see. I'm guessing that's Augusta's blade, because, damn. Or no, it's just a style. Mind. No, I saw Augusta's blade. It's a bunch of swords put together, because she's a fucking badass. I'm gonna beat this guy up. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's go. Oof. Yeah, nope. I asked for that one, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where the hell am I going now? Really? Oh, because... yeah, okay, I was showing, like, one of the later parts of her story, so that makes sense. You said there's only 4 weapons in this game? Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't finished a playthrough yet. I'm on... what was it? The fight at the bottom of the tower on your way up to kill the guy who's pretending to be immortal.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
I had just freed the angel and got Shadowheart to give up all of her shit. I was stuck on the foyer fight, of all things. I want a dragon. Come here.
Let me be your blade.
An unexpected discovery.
Massive amounts of crowd control to win. Yeah. Growth Hadar and Cloud Kill and Summit Spells. Yeah, I have a... In that game, I have like a dozen games I started. But the one that made it the farthest, which is the one at the foyer fight, is a Light Cleric. And a Light Cleric... it's a Light Cleric Warlock mix. And then, obviously, I have Shadowheart with me because she can't go back yet. And... oh, why can't I think of her name right now? God, I am struggling with names today. The other girl. What the hell's her name? The bitchy one. Well, thanks for coming to hang out. Decided to challenge Flack at the proof of godhood, which pissed her off and she wished him dead. Oh yeah, I did that too. You're not a god. The fuck I am. Get over here. Oh, shit.
Cherish every...
Lol. I feel like there's a different way that you're supposed to pass this one, but that was much easier. Did I openly challenge her? I don't know. I'm probably going to do a run of Baldur's Gate at some point. I think that Wuthering Waves will actually be a good opportunity for me to figure out how to stream long-form stories, because that's something I've actually been a little scared of. Because, like, where do I cut off? How long should I go? Should I just straight beeline the story? You know, little stuff like that. I'm gonna steal their spare tire. Let's go. As for the Charisma Caster, Wisdom Caster, yes, it's a little weird when you first look at it. But if you specifically... Oh yeah, rogues are amazing. But very specifically, if you're able to both Light Cleric and... Which Warlock did I use? Say it was... Was it Hexblade? No, it was Fiend. I went Fiend Warlock. Because Fiend Warlock has the temp HP tricks with it. Ugh. But very specifically, as long as you avoid going through
Wind, guide me.
Um, yeah, that would work. But specifically, as long as you avoid concentration spells, not having a whole lot of constitution for your saving throws isn't a big deal. And because Warlock lets you use Warlock gives you bonuses to melee attacks based on, I think, your spot. It's been a little bit. I'm a little rusty on this build, but it ends up working out surprisingly well. It's basically somebody who can wear heavy armor, wield a greatsword, and go nuclear. And every time they kill somebody, they just continue to be... they just continue to generate temp HP for themselves. Oh, somebody driving by outside with a very loud car.
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation, Rover. Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. He's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me. Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan. My only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear.
Why does the little girl sound like the voice actor for Paimon?
Nothing can take you from me again. Yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us. No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No, doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan?
Oh, cool. He's crazy.
Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No! Don't! Yuan!
Laurent! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them? Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan. And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later.
I can't get into trouble. I'm the Earl of Whiterun.
including
Oh, wait.
what's happening
Wrong
with the
name.
Seance Society. Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
I wouldn't exactly call what just happened a fight. It's a minor disagreement.
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. It seems like a date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those? Signy. Wrong. Probably forgot to take it with him.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That should do the trick.
Oh, I remember now. So by using Warlock, you could set specifically Pact of the Blade Warlock. You could set any weapon to be your Pact weapon, and then it let you use, I believe, your Charisma modifier as your to hit modifier instead of Strength and Dexterity. And so I had a cleric that could wield a greatsword without any strength at all. And still go nuclear at people, which was super fun.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh. You there. We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
Oh, she's fun.
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol...
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
Oh, she's fun.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help.
I get the idea that, like, on one hand, this guy is supposed to seem a little basic and incompetent, but, like, when you really think about it, there's not really much here for them to be overly suspicious.
Can't find her dad. Bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise. You should see for yourself.
It's a doll, right?
Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan Wan.
Called it. Seems fair.
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Laurent's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot. And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the... Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock.
Wonder if they run off of the person's, like, mana equivalent for this game.
Laurent's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible. I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group, but this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you? Laurent's transaction record. Where did you find it? You're such a box of surprises. Sure, why not? I'll give you what you want, but I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
Let's see. Well, I think now is probably as good a time as any to stop here for the night. So let's see if we can't find somebody to raid. Unfortunately, I don't have a... I sort of have a just chatting screen set up. I'll probably work on it soon. Let's see. There's somebody here. Go to Sunny. Thank you everybody for stopping by, and I hope to see you again. Link to the Discord is in the bio, as well as my link to Twitter or X, whatever the hell you want to call it, as well as pretty much everywhere else. So all of my stuff is pretty interconnected. So I hope to see you on the Discord. And I hope that you all have a wonderful night.